Alrighty, good morning everybody. We're just about ready to get the show started. Got our first car lined up. Welcome. A little chilly this morning, a little what do I want to say? Stiff wind, cool wind. The track seems to be in phenomenal shape. I'm feeling pretty good about a possible 3-second pro stock pass today. So we are waiting nicely. Thanks y'all guys for tuning in. I know you've been waiting patiently. So let's get after it. Got a different camera angle for you today. Moments away from first car getting on the racetrack here at Virginia Motorsports Park. IHRA Nitro Outlaw Series in town this weekend. Outlaw Nitro, I get that backwards every time. Outlaw Nitro Series in town. Open testing today till 5 o'clock. Getting ready, the glue going down. Hang tight, we're just moments away. Lunchtime live with NC coming at you. Live and free. Best 2 words in the internet. Live and free. Almost done. Signage is up. IHRA logos. Jimmy Bradshaw putting the finishing touches on a racetrack. Cam Hensley coming around one of the coast packing screw charger machines. Cam winning Outlaw Pro Mod 2 weeks ago. Driving a different car, still running Outlaw Pro Mods. Once again, like, share, subscribe. Let's have a great day of drag racing. Watch the bullfighting. That is a very good show. So we are moments away from putting cars on this racetrack. Track temperature about 85 to 87 degrees. 85 to 87 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. Just a little crisp wind. Stay tuned for an exciting, action-packed afternoon of pre-event testing right here at Virginia Motorsports Park. classes will be running quarter miles. All the rod car, hot rod, quick rod, super rod will be running quarter mile. Everybody else is eighth mile. Once again, hot rod, super rod, or quick rod, I guess I should say. I forget what they are. All the rod classes are quarter mile. Competitors, everything else, fuel cars, pro mods, pro stock, eighth mile. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Once again, hope you enjoyed the new camera angle. We got 2 cars ready to go, so we're almost moments away.
Alrighty, who's ready for some live drag racing? To get one more piece of equipment I didn't get out, so hang tight.
Once again, day 2 of testing right here. Virginia Motorsports Park, IHRA. Outlaw Nitro Series in town. Sportsman qualifying starts tomorrow. Pro qualifying starts Friday, along with sportsman eliminations. Pro eliminations all day on Saturday. So once again, gonna be negative air all day long. I feel like this is the best chance we'll see some 3-second pro stock runs, but unfortunately clocks are gonna be in quarter-mile mode, so unless somebody jumps up and down and we figure it out, we won't know. There we go, got our zoomer. So once again, John DeFlorian back there in his Total Seal machine. Cam Hensley coming up in the Coast Packing car. Tune up for negative 1,000 feet. Yeah. Alrighty, boys and girls, are you ready? I know I'm ready. Good morning, wild man. Phil is looking around. Right there. Once again, please be sure to like, share, subscribe. Hey to Mrs. NC if she's watching, baby Layton. Looks like we got all our regulars tuning in on YouTube and Facebook. Got many cars testing it in various other racetracks around the country. Some at Gallant, some at Maryland. But we are here at the IHRA event. Good afternoon. We got several cars coming up. Once again, Josh Jones with the weather. Negative 933 feet, 50 degrees. Like, share, subscribe. Drag Racing coming at you live and free. gonna be a good shot when somebody makes a run. Once again, that big Cam doing his thing. So once again, Cam running 128 over. That's probably the first pass. Mine shaft conditions this morning. John DeFlorian up next in a total seal machine. I just realized I don't have any earplugs in. Can't hear a daggone thing. Huh? What'd you say? Let me get some earplugs in. John DeFlorian coming up. John DeFlorian. How's everybody doing today on this crisp Wednesday afternoon? Welcome to Lunchtime Live with NC Pro Water. Like, share, and share. Let's do it up big. That's the only way we know how to do it. Thanks everybody on top and bottom for making all this possible. Hello Rick, welcome. How you doing, James? Reginald. Texas Rob, Bucknut, James, CSC, James, Red. Like, share, let's get it done. Who wants to ride? Who wants to ride for free? That old Pro Stock car sounding pretty daggone crisp this morning as well. Did not know the NHRA cars were going back to the scoop. Is that for the 500-inch class, I would assume? What's up, Leland Ash, checking in? What's going on, party time? Hopefully we'll see party time later today. We saw those guys earlier this morning. Jerry Tucker coming up. Jerry Tucker. Chevy Reese behind him in the Bratz machine. Looks like we got one of the rod classes coming up, our sportsman car. So testing just getting underway. You hadn't missed a thing. Welcome to Virginia Motorsports Park. Hope everybody's has a thing. All right, Jamie, I'll have to check that out. Jerry Tucker coming up. Jerry Tucker. I just looked at the red and searched Daryl Stewart machine. That's Daryl Stewart. Tucker and his guys were just up here looking around. So once again, Daryl Stewart, chassis engineering machine, Daryl Stewart. Degrees, track temperature about 87 to 88. Negative 900-foot DA. It is a nice day, it's just a little crisp. Both lanes are open. Everybody's taking the right lane thus far. Once again, Daryl Stewart, Daryl Stewart. Let's see what it says. Once again, quarter mile clock in action. Well, hell, I guess that's 8th mile clock. 405, 405, 405, 181. Sorry about that. I got one button out of sequence here. I didn't react to it. 485. 405, 405. Not sure if I can swing far enough or not. The Ferris wheel's under construction. The Ferris wheel's under construction.
I don't know.
All right, our first Bratz competitor today. Oh, there's Warren Van Dish. I don't know why I said Chevy. Warren Van Dish in his twin turbocharged Nova, making laps. Warren Van Dish. Once again, that was Daryl Stewart in that Pro Stock car. I made the assumption, and that means I was ASS on it. So, Daryl Stewart, sorry about that. That was Daryl Stewart running 405 off the trailer. Let's see what the Oswego New York machine can do right here. Warren's got in a twin turbocharged machine. A lot of work done to that car. Put the little slick on there to run the Bratz class. Let's do it.
World Championship.
Warren and them making headway. We should have that problem straightened. Hey, good job, man. Going the right way. I like that front tire lift. Alrighty, somebody said they knew whose super stocker this was. Here it comes. Let's see if he'll drag the bumper for us. Ford Mustang. Look at a big tire on the back of that thing. Holy cow. 160. 123 for the wheel standing stock machine. All right, looks like now I see Chevy Reese back there in his Bratz Chevelle. Chevy Reese back there in the Bratz Chevelle. Once again, all the rod classes here are running quarter mile this weekend. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod. They're all quarter mile entries. Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, Pro Modified, and alcoholic fuel cars are 8th mile, I do believe. But I may be wrong, but I know Pro Mod's 8th mile. What's going on, Ralph? Hope everybody's well. Eddie, the wheel standing dragster's coming back around. Got a wheelie bar on it today. I believe it may even have a new kid in the seat. So. Chevy coming up. Ha! Green LEDs. Somebody probably just needs to send Daryl a message on that. That probably could happen. All right, window tinting is progressing nicely. Working on the side of the tower today. Just finished the lower level. So, man, really, really looking good here. Really looking good. Well, maybe we can get around this way. Ferris wheel under construction. If you come to the event, make sure you take a ride and watch some drag racing. IHRA knows how to do it. No doubt about it. Once again, hey to my friends over at Quartermax Racing Components, Uncle Clyde and the boys if they're working. Making dreams come true, building the best pro mods in the business over at Quartermax Racing. Thanks again to the Greenbrier Excavating and Paving, WO3 LLC. Coming on board with us in a big way. Of course, JT Investments as well. Really big part of this game. Chevy Reeves coming up. Good morning, Humbert. Buddy Plant in the house. How are you? Chevy them leaving their rig at the last racetrack, flying down and bringing it up. Serviced the car yesterday. So testing today. Once again, the little brats only get one shakedown run on Friday and then they go straight into eliminations. So, looks like that could be a pretty decent field of cars. Oh, they'll make room at Empire, no doubt about it. I don't know where they'll put it, but they'll make room. Not sure if it can be on a great trackside place like that, but maybe it can. What's up, John? How you doing, brother? Yeah, a lot of cold.
Yeah, it's worse back in there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is nice, but it's so cold.
It's so bad, the wind's chilly. It'd be nice this weekend with you on my shorts. Hold on. is driving today. No wheelie bar. He's still toting the front wheels. Thank you, Miss Tammy. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, Miss Tammy always takes care of us. May go back, want to go back and put that wheelie bar back on. Not sure if it ran out of fuel or didn't go into high gear or whatever. But Chevy coming up. Got the lights on, ready to dance. Are you ready to dance today? What's your favorite words in live streaming? I can tell you what mine are. Live and free. Can I get a heck yeah? Or we agree? Or some kind of chat on Facebook and YouTube? Do you like live and free? Let me know if you do. Because all those great sponsors on top and bottom make it live and free. They support what we do wholeheartedly. So if you can support any of those great companies, top or bottom, or you know any of them, man, just say, hey, thanks for making drag racing greater, live and free. Mama Squad. Just sound better today. Once again, lunchtime live at NC Pro Miner, your favorite drag racing live streamer. Chevy, all the way from Canada. Outlaw Pro Mod car, Outlaw Pro Mod. I don't know why I said Brad's Outlaw Pro Mod. Quartermax Racing logo on that machine. The Outlaw Quartermax Racing Outlaw Pro Mod class. I saw that big old tire and I knew it wasn't a Brad's car. Mountain motor car coming around the corner. neat taking a chance of having an on-track incident when they're not piled up to run. I didn't know Bill was a pro mod racer. Oh, it does say the prosecutor. You guys are so smart. I don't know what I'd do without you. PTC coming around the corner. That's a Brat's car. Near him, Mountain Motor Pro Stock. The prosecutor. Bill's got a colorful looking tow rig over there, no doubt. Looks just like that car. Great looking rig. It still went 451, pedaling and whittling it and doing all that other. Once again, welcome to Virginia Motorsports Park. Now under IHRA management ownership. IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series in town this weekend.
Just as a reminder for those of you that are making passes, the ET slip is at the starting line and along the left lane wall. So there's a black box up there, kind of looks like a grill. That's where you can get your time tickets from. So,
better and better every pass. Dustin Mewburn. All right, looks like we may be on a slight lull for cars. Got a lot of crew members looking around. Conditions are improving rapidly. So welcome to Virginia Motorsports Park. Again, to see a few cars staging up back there, so we have some more action coming at you live and free here in just a minute. Appreciate everybody jumping in with us during lunchtime live. We'll be on till 5 o'clock or till the last car makes a trip. Things seem to be going smoothly. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thanks again to IHRA for letting us come up and do the pre-event deal. Once again, they'll have their own live stream, IHRA TV. Probably kicks off tomorrow for sportsman qualifying. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, NC Pro Miner. And we'll come on back at you. Track's good. Track's almost 90 degrees, man. Don't shortchange the track. The sun and the UV are bright. Just the breeze is a little chilly. Should have a couple more coming at us in just a minute. Once again, we could not make all these events without the great support of all our fantastic coverage partners. Totally get the whole method of making drag racing greater, live and free. Do appreciate all these great sponsors do for us. If you can support any of them in any way, shape, or form, you're thinking about a new build, you need parts, contact Quartermax. You need a new Rolex hit Southern Diamond Company. You need a building built up in Maryland, Southern Diamond Company. Of course, Hickory Enclosed Trailer Racing Performance Motor Coaches, your one stop for your next toter home or race trailer needs. American Pride Golf Carts, you know they make the best golf carts in the business. Proline Power on there, Redline Oil. If you want to lose weight, contact me or Bill Lutz. Skinny Me American can get it done. Stroud Safety on a lot of cars. M&M Transmissions, Kinetic Engineering, Fuel Tech, Coast Packing here, Scotty Cannon here. Newest coverage partner, they're the hottest guy in drag racing, Hurricane Motorsports, of course. Hart's Turbos and Hart's Chargers. Hart's Chargers creating havoc on the internet, havoc on the racetrack as well. Should be some racers coming around real soon. All right, Corey Reed coming around in a Summit. I believe that's a Summit machine on there. Manny Virginia owned monster. I believe that's a Pro Charger on front of that thing. Looks like a snorkel. The way that thing sucks there and there. Corey Reed coming up. Corey Reed. Yeah, cloudy and 75. Let's see. 45, once again about 51, 52 here. Not overly warm. I think the high today 57 degrees. So let's see what Corey Reed can do coming around. Corey Reed. Ferris wheels coming on along. J&A Services on board. J&A Services, not Summit. J&A Services. Corey Reed. Pro Charger. Corey Reed, look like you're making a half-track pull. Once again, Corey in a Bratz class. And I believe we got a few cars coming around the corner, so stay tuned. Coming at you. Yeah, man, these cars are super fast. That's a fast one. Redid that front end with that giant. Looks like some kind of apocalyptic zombie with that big old hole in the front to ram all that air in that Pro Charger. Corey Reed, great driver. So they will be a force to be reckoned with. right, looks like we may have Boost 1-2 coming by. Boost 1-2. All the way from the other side of Illinois somewhere. Yeah, Corey seems to be a good guy. Very family oriented. Brings a nice, whatever you call those, Airstream camper to the track last weekend. Had his wife, had some kids with him. So he's a good driver. Hey, what is it? How high is you beat today? What's up, William? Thank you guys for watching. Good afternoon. My buddy Jeff's in the house. See you, Art. You're missing the show, but maybe you can catch it later. Remember, if you can't watch it live, watch it later. Just watch it. Boost 1-2 coming up in a beautiful Mustang. Small tire Bratz machine. Boost 1-2, getting it done. He'll be pretty happy with that. Good job. Pretty cool to see run a high level operation like that. Just a husband and wife team. So Boost 1-2. I do think he's got a YouTube channel. Got another one coming at us. Brand new top sportsman car. I'm told 10 years in the making. First crack at the racetrack. Old big winged quick egg machine. rod drags for 8 miles. Only thing 1,000 foot's a rod flare. Once again, saw Brett Pete put this car down to the tech scales today. New build. Guys been working on it for years and years and years. First crack at a racetrack. Not sure what it'll run, what it's got in it, but it's got that big old big wing quick 8 look from back in the day. That's nostalgia pro mod all the way right there. Whoops. That's almost like a fake drone camera. All right, looks like we got one of the Ram Chargers coming up. All right, Steve, we'll see you there. No, we haven't seen Gary Potiotti. Sorry, my Facebook, whatever. Comments are freezing up. I just got to reset it. 52 is still chilly. Haven't seen Frank Papp yet either. Here comes the Ram Charger. Alright, Ram Charger losing the tire down low. Let's see Bubba Green in the Hater Bader. Looking good. Ferris wheels operational. American Pride Golf Cart Services Pro Model 1 golf cart. Sitting there styling and profiling. Now we got Jerry Tucker back there. Thank you, DSHC. Yeah, factory superstar car. Once again, they call them FSS cars, pro stock cars. Look like we'll have some track prep going on. Probably try to do it like once every hour. Steve, I will stop by for breakfast because you're a very good cook. I think FX is dead because I think IHRA didn't pick them back up from what I understand. Jason D tried to have a couple cars here. So track prep on the way. Bubba Green coming up next. Bubba Green. Comes Bubba Green coming up. Scotty Cannon tuned. In air, negative 790 feet plus. Wow. Bubba Green, Greg Blevins over there, Jerry Tucker back there. Be our first look at a Centrifugal Supercharged Pro Mod with a weight condition. Let's see how it goes. Bubba Green coming up with Supercharger Bubba Green. .407, 407. Pretty good on 7 cylinders. Hey man, how you doing?
Good to see you.
How are you?
My wife, Leah.
Hey Leah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all good?
Chilly, I don't know what this is.
I've got a car here.
Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they did such a good job on their streaming a lot.
Oh yeah,
We had it on a bit.
it's no need for me. I just drop off the sled. They don't charge me nothing.
Right.
Very good. Any better than the Hayden Street.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks for doing this, as always.
Y'all enjoy stuff.
Yep.
Look forward to seeing you up here. All right, once again, IHRA takes over the streaming tomorrow, I believe. IHRA TV on YouTube, live and free. That makes it great. Oh, Oreo s'mores. Don't you eat too much of those things, Texas Rob. Greg Blevins, let's see what the weight is. Let's see if he can make the rim. Red Hat Mafia tuning on that thing. Red Hat Mafia. Yeah, I'm sure Blevins is running regular pro mod as well. Yeah, it looked like maybe it dead hooked it. I couldn't tell from here. Once again, rule changes this week, starting the internet up like crazy. In the Pro Mod class, the centrifugal cars got smacked with a bunch of weight. Screw cars got a little weight reduction. Where are you at on that? Was it fair? Was it not fair? I have to remain neutral. What is your opinion on the weight brakes? Jerry Tucker coming up, number 13. And who's not moving. Mine shaft conditions today, anybody makes a trip with the weights probably going to be right back to where they were. When it gets hot and greasy out here Saturday afternoon, we'll have to see. Hopefully cooler heads will prevail and everybody will be happy. We can move on. You saw it here live and free. Jared Tucker goes into 3. I told you I thought we'd see it. Now we got it on video for all to see. Jacob McNeil, I believe, back there. No wheelie bar. Let's see if we can make the highlight reel again today. Whoa. All right, safety crowd seeing something over there in the linkage or something when he stepped on it and didn't like it. So he'll have to push back and do it. So no wheel stands for us today. Oh, they got a screwdriver or something. Gonna send it, gonna try to send it. Suits me. Made for TV. He's learning his lesson. Do you think he needs to put his wheelie bar back on? I do not. All right, Todd Falone back in Hormone Logic's machine, the Lexus. That's DSHC, man. Like, share, please hit that subscribe button. This channel really needs to have 50,000 followers. Should have 100, but I'll be happy with 50, and we can't even get to 25. Team Redline Oil on the house, thank you guys so much for being a major partner of ours. Appreciate all you do for us. Make sure you run Redline Oil on your stuff, because it absolutely does what it needs to do and takes care of your equipment. Once again, we got a wad of cars back there. I see the Super Stocker from Mustang back there. The Florian's car. Some kind of possible Chevelle or something coming around the corner, but we got Todd Falone's got our full attention right now, the Justin Swanstrom tuned Lexus. once again, that's a Bratz class car, no time showed ton, running it around the mile-an-hour cone and getting out of it. Alright, look like they leaky. Hopefully it ain't a lot going on. Starter's getting on. Another sportsman type class vehicle. Let's see what we got. Jason Line looking on. That could be he's got some of his products on there, maybe out of his race shop. C-stock automatic machine. That's what I like to see, wheels up racing. Right, the Mustang's back. Car we highlighted earlier in the year somewhere. That Challenger Charger roadster type machine. See what the wheel standing Mustang can do for us now. Look at the size of that tire up under that Fox body. That might be Jason Line Stalker. He certainly was looking on intently right there in the IHRA uniform. Jason, like president of sportsman competition or something like that. Let's go to wheels on view here. Wheels on. Heads up. Dead on the money where it was last time, just I think a mile an hour off. Ready. Comes that beautiful Mopar machine. Incredible looking machine here. See a lot of Vet Roadsters, a lot of Camaro Roadsters are all having very few Mopar Roadsters. can do with it. I just love the way that thing looks. Did not run it all the way down the racetrack. 6:32 eighth mile time, so he was a little quick for his eighth mile index, but don't really matter because he run a quarter this weekend. DeFlorian's back again. John DeFlorian back again. We see another 3-second pro stock pass today. What do you think? Top of the tower, top of the tower. I was having trouble with it working sitting on the ground, so I put it up there. It's a fake drone shot. 4-man drone shot. Get there this one. But I think the air is here for another thinking time. Yeah, I'm disappointed too. I wanted to see it. Alright, I think I'll see some of the Dwayne Rice Excalibur Race Engines crew coming around. So maybe he's back behind the tower. Yeah, they do sound good. We have a good sound program. I got some high-dollar mics on every camera. I'm glad that any dummy can run them because they're sounding good. maybe that's Vince Nobile coming around the corner. Vincent Nobile in the purple machine. Vincent Nobile. Went low fours yesterday. If he makes a trip today, he could be in the threes again.
Yeah, she's coming around a little bit.
I don't know anything about chat ears. I have not heard that. There's a Nobile machine coming around the corner. Good looking race car. That purple looks good. Get out here in the sunlight and it really look good. Vincent Nobile. Pulling double duty this weekend. Driving in one of the rod classes as well. Getting ready for Z-Max. Not gonna get it all the way there, but that was a nice race. .401.401. Actually, two great. Randy Lynn winning the threes here. PDRA Racing Virginia event, maybe late last year. Randy Lynn winning the threes. She is the fastest mountain motor pro stock driver to date, officially. 4 or 5 years ago, we had the pleasure of filming Jeff Dobbins going 399 and testing one night, but nobody could get close to that come race day for some reason. They're all swinging for the fence. Dwayne Rice now. Now we see Dwayne Rice. One back. I believe this is, gosh, what's his name? Larry Pierce, drawing a blank, but I don't know all these guys, but I know most of them. Larry Pierce coming up. What's going on, London, England? You know my name. 71 joining us. Track looks good. What's going on, Johnny Camp? Don't know anything about Derek Ward. Watching on YouTube. Awesome job. Bubba and Scotty ran once, shook down low. Everybody wanting that far lane. Maybe I should have set up over there. That's okay. We get him. Larry Pierce backing up. Mountain Motor Pro stock. Yeah, DA's probably going to be 1,000 foot higher. Maybe more come Saturday afternoon when it matters. Nobody's running the right lane or the left lane.
Super stock, hot rod, super
She was on a rip till something happened up there in the high gear range. She was on a rip. Now we got Dwayne Rice and his Excalibur race engine machine, Dwayne Rice. over there. That's a good place to get. Oh, 04 179.
What up, man? Hey, man, put the wheelie bar back on. No, I'm not putting the damn wheelie bar.
Yeah, put that wheelie bar on.
Hey, I dropped the bottom 4-link bar. It's beautiful. Wheelie bars don't belong on drag pads. Look, hey, watch. This one right here about to run 20. Watch. Most dog guys, watch this.
Once again, pre-event testing. Nitro, Outlaw Nitro Series, IHRA, Virginia Motorsports car. Top dragster coming up, top dragster. Oh, now we got quarter mile clock. Hey, get your time slip.
I guarantee you it's 420 something. Hold on, let me tell you. I guarantee it's 420 something. Hey, 426. That's good shit.
426.
Hey, 160, 286.
All right, Brandon Pez in his head hoarder Corvette PJS power under the hood. If you don't get the P part, that's for Pez. Brandon went to XRP, Extreme Raceway Park in Texas, made a couple shakedown runs Sunday, left there and drove straight here. Got here late yesterday. Cold Pez coming up. Here comes the headhunter, first Outlaw Pro Mod trim car. Let's see if he can put a lap up. Brandon Pez. Weather's good, just chilly. Yeah, it looks like it got up on a wheelie bar. Air is great, absolutely great. Negative 700 plus DA. I think they're gonna have to put a cone over there in the right lane, get everybody come over here in the left lane. Once again, the Factory X cars, Factory Super Stocks, whatever you want to call them, they're now called Pro Stock machines and IHRAs. Looks like we got a couple Pro Stock cars coming. What's going on? Sorry, we got lost on some comments. Hair rides in, you're welcome. Snack time, let her eat, $4 make you holla. Machines, I'm not sure. Let's see what it says. Got 2 of them on there. Yeah, it's a decent machine. They built some nice trailers and stuff. They have beautiful rigs at the racetrack. Once again, these cars are now called IHRA Pro Stock. IHRA Pro Stock class cars. Here. We're lost. 836, 836. Here comes another one. Cars are back there steady, steady, steady. Now we're getting into the action. I believe you are right, Eric Williams. FX and FFS and IHRA is now Pro Stock. I don't think they have a the NHRA discontinued the class, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% on that, but they're more than welcome over here. They hadn't had many in the last event, but looks like we got more today. Pro Stock, Pro Tree. tried to pedal it. That was pretty much wheels up for a minute.
Harley, Mike.
Alrighty, go put the cone up. We'll have some racing in front of us in just a minute. Alright, Roots Blown Mustang. I don't know if it's a top sportsman or pro model. Heard both. Oops.
All right, great.
Alright, the Mustang not gonna make a big rip. Looks like we got a Nitro Harley. Then they gonna put the cone up in the far side and they coming over here. rumble to them. All right, track prep, other lanes closed, so stay tuned. Hit that like button while you got a second. Log out of whatever big you're in. Like, share, subscribe, man. It does make a difference at the end of the day. I appreciate all the big chat we got going on YouTube. That definitely helps drive us toward the front. Makes us more recognizable. That is most important to me right now. Getting our subscription base up. That gives me better opportunities with our marketing partners. Thanks again.
That's in Chinese. Like, that's the translation. They don't even know if that really what it means. China, man. Yeah. Do it. This might be. Oh, yeah. Could be some chemical warfare. Spike somebody across the cheek. Spooked up.
a top sportsman style machine. Well, I'm flattered you think I'm worldwide. He was 816 at 116, so not sure if I was a super gas car or a top sportsman truck or whatever.
Did you see him respray this lane or no?
No, he just drug it. All right, Warren come back around out of Oswego, New York. Twin turbocharged. Rats Nova. ATP calling the shots on that thing. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Yeah, Pro Stock Trucks was a cool class. I don't know why they killed it. Man, that was a pretty decent run for the Nova, lifted early. All right, pair of pro stockers coming up, making them run both lanes. lanes. Yep, I think he was 7-11 something. Hey, thanks for the donation there, Queen. All right, we got the Mopar Roadster, Corey Reed in the far lane. Mopar Roadster, Corey Reed in the far lane, Daryl Stewart behind me. Things are moving along nicely here at Virginia Motorsports Park, IHRA pre-event testing. Like, share, subscribe. Crap. Sorry. 670. I don't know if he was in the threes or not.
Man, that thing was real slow. You didn't happen to see, I lost my sheet on the way up there. I seen my 60. You didn't see what it run, did you?
No, no, I did not. Didn't make it in three. Chevy back again. Chevy Reeves. Outlaw Pro Mod. Yeah, you heard Scotty Cannon. That's a dial-in board for your index style cars. If he's running a rod class here, he won't need it, but if he's bracket racing somewhere, he will. Still preferring that right lane over there. Chevy Reeves, Outlaw Pro Mod. Maybe a dual power adder machine. Oh, that's a stage for the band. The stage for the band. If that's what you're talking about. The band will be playing on that stage. Sideways he goes. Taking a look at something, don't know what, but the man's on a scooter. Yeah, Mr. Class Racer's here. Talked to him this morning. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel. He does some pretty cool videos when traveling and riding around a racetrack and stuff like that. Class Racer's here. He's parked over there in the bushes by himself. Got to speak to him this morning. Good guy. So looks like Cam Hensley's coming back up in the Coast Package and High Overdrive Outlaw Pro Mod this weekend. Mountain Motor Pro stock behind him. Maybe Lenny Loddick back there in his Mountain Motor Pro stock Ford Mustangs. Yeah, it looks like they dropped some parts off of Chevy's car. That's what they were looking at. Cam Hensley, Coast Package Machine, Outlaw Pro Mod. Boy, that one set some car alarms off even.
See you later.
IHRA machine. Car lane, Mountain Motor Pro stock car. Safety vehicle on the racetrack. And the fight for the threes continue. Not successful. Lenny and the Ford Mustang Mountain Motor Pro stock car far lane. Greg Blevins in his beautiful centrifugal machine. I believe that's a Hartz charger in Greg's car. 6:49, Stabelak in quarter mile. I don't know if that would have been in the 4s or not. Probably a 4:05 or 6 be my guess. 11's not making the trip. Low 4, low 4. Not in the 3s, low 4. Pontieri coming up, taking a crack on the racetrack at this Quality Compressors machine out of Canada. Once again, thanks to Quality Compressors for sponsoring the Pro 10.5 class, or whatever we're going to call it up there at the Canada Heads Up Series. Appreciate them, of course. Bubba Green coming up in a Hater Mater. Scotty Cannon and them boys working hard, making laps today. There's the old Hater Mater, the Bubba Green machine. I would think certainly Pontieri would be at the IHRA Empire event. That's in his way closer than Virginia Motorsports Park is. So pretty cool to see all these classes stacking up side by side during testing. .14, 156. Good driving job. Hey, hold on. I don't know if something came off the car or not. There's something with the gutter.
Something flew off of it.
Yeah, I see he's trying to pick it up for you. I don't know what it is. What did it run 8th mile?
Hacking up at it. It's weak out there.
Yeah, flat. But it made the trip.
Yeah,
You didn't learn nothing shaky.
that's right.
All right, nice run for Bubba Green. Thanks to Bubba and Scotty and all those guys over there for their support. It's pretty awesome. Yes, Carol, this is live today. Live today. Wednesday live with NC Pro Modder. So Pontieri pushed off back there. Something going on. Didn't sound like the firing order was quite right. I don't know that that one's for me or not. Smells good, looks cool, but I ain't riding nothing that can kill me. Who's looking for me? They know where to find me. Right here, live and free. Yeah, wouldn't let Cletus run, man. That's too bad. I think that's a mistake on their part. See Phil Ez walking around with his driving suit on. Maybe we'll see an alcohol funny car today. How cool would that be? All right, looks like the line machine, the line stocker coming back up. That's the owner of the IHRA walking up right there looking on. Thanks, Dan. Let's see what it ran. We ain't gonna see. Didn't stay up long. It's a nice run for the line crew. What's up, Dan? I appreciate you guys checking in. Kelly from Highland Springs. Good deal. Glad to have you guys here. Got a couple more hours of streaming left. Another Pro Modified car. Was right good till it wasn't. Still on quarter mile time.
It's a little chilly out here.
Once again, hope you are enjoying the show. Swanstrom and crew back in the line. Not sure what's going on with Pontieri's car. The Super Stock Mustang back around again. Track tip, can't be much notice will be my last day live. We'll be uploading Pro Mod and some other classes. Once again, there will be a free live stream on IHRA TV on YouTube. Outstanding. They do a great job with it, so encourage you guys to watch it. Let them know how good it is. Let them know what a good job we've been doing. And once again, IHRA TV on YouTube and Speed Sport 1 and 2. The IHRA deal is 100% free. Pontieri's car still doesn't sound right to me. Still doesn't sound right. So does anybody know if that guy's channel is Boost 12 or Boost 12? Oh, thank you. Boost 12. Boost 12. More I said 1. Falone, not what they were looking for. All right, Phil Ayers up in his alcohol funny car, the ultrasonic machine. Phil Ayers coming up. There's the alcohol dragster behind him. Once again, we are live. This is live Wednesday, whatever day it is, April something, I don't even know. At the Virginia Motorsports Park, now under the management of International Hot Rod Association. Many household things being going on, putting some, working on a window tint, we're painting. The Ferris wheel's ready to go. And we got an alcohol funny car at the ready line. Once again, this weekend's live stream will be free on IHRA TV on YouTube. Fantastic production. Don't try to stand in their way. They do a great job. So we're really happy about that. So make sure you check it out. It's live and free. You know, those are the two best things in the world. Live is great. Free is even greater. So that's why we're so wonderful, because we are live and free, because we make sure it doesn't cost you guys anything unless you want to send a donation. Talk nice. kicked the belt off of it. I think that's what happened to him last time at Virginia. Let's go over and take a look. Yep, looked like I got in a wheel channel down low and couldn't get out of it. All right, John DeFlorian back. John DeFlorian's back. Get your ticket? Did you get your ticket? 60 foot ought to be so-so. I do that to people I like. Alright, John DeFlorian in a total seal machine. Let's see what he can do. Constant power on the hood. I know he wants to run through the threes bad. Pizza, yeah. Boys are eating. IHRA takes pretty good care to help around here. Giuseppe's up the street got the best pizza. I like it a lot. 73 150. Let's see if we can get a reaction when they look. A low 4-second pass. A low 4-second pass. It was short. Looked like it shook a little bit. Paul Gibbs coming up in one of his 2 Barracudas. I'm not sure if it's the Outlaw car or the regular car. Paul Gibbs coming up in the SRT Barracuda. Once again, this is live testing from IHRA. Outlaw Nitro Series. Pre-event coverage. Thursday is Sportsman Day. All day long. Sportsman, sportsman, sportsman. Top sportsman, top dragster, all the rod classes. You get several good cracks at the racetrack. And then Friday our pros come out around noon. Start the show. Pro classes get 2 rounds of qualifying and we go straight into eliminations on Saturday. Once again, all that live streaming is free on YouTube, IHRA TV. So the green paint's growing on me. I'm starting to like it. It does show up well. Pops on that tower, that new wrap that they put on all those windows is looking good. So while we got a minute, if you're enjoying the stream, thanks for watching. Alright, Pontieri and the boys going back to the pits. See what's going on with that thing. Sound like I had a dead miss in it. Paul Gibbs back there. I see the big old Mountain Motor Pro Stock hood. It certainly looks like. Dragster wheels. Smash that like button. 1,500 of 1,400. Y'all, some of you left me. Must be working, but once again, lanes closed 4:30, done by 5, no exceptions. Yeah, the buyer's Mustang is here. Hadn't been out in a while. It was good to see them yesterday. The class racer's a good guy. Check out his YouTube channel. He puts out pretty good content. It's good to see somebody my age into it. He does have his class racer Ford Mustang here, so he chose to come here versus making the trip to South Georgia. South Georgia's got a NHRA double points divisional race. Good luck to Team Greenbrier down there. They got some cars going on, a super gas car, quick rod car, all that. So good luck to my friends with Greenbrier down there later in the week. They'll probably get started tomorrow, I would think. So good luck to everybody going to South Georgia if you're not coming here. Once again, tomorrow we'll get our pit ride stuff and all that other good stuff going. So just hadn't had enough time to do it the last day or two, but we'll start on that tomorrow. We'll probably do one tomorrow morning and do one Saturday morning for you. Once again, you know, you hear all the airplane noise, private airstrip or small airport not too far away. All right, Dragster's back, Dragster's back. Classes run quarter miles, all classes run 8th mile. Hot rod, quick rod, super rod, 8th mile. All others are quarter. Once again, 890, 990, and 1090 run quarter mile. All other classes, 1/8 of a mile. Another dragster up. Yeah, they'll be here, I think, a couple more times. Just conflict this time. They're very high. 1 or 2 cars are way up in the divisional points battle. Wheelie bar's back on. New driver behind the wheel. Yes, that's the one. It's got the wheelie bar on it now. Got a 100-pound lighter driver in a wheel as well. I didn't get no time. I'm working, man. What are you doing?
Good. I'm picking the car up.
Paul Gibbs and 1 or 2 SRT Barracudas he owns. I don't know if they painted everything green. Bathrooms are getting painted too. Once again, Gibbs comes to rest way down the racetrack. Hey, we found a reverse. something fell out of the car over there in the far lane. 9:30. Oh, well, Paul Gibbs. I don't know who whacked the throttle, but it whacked it hard. I think the rods moved a couple thousandths. All right, looks like we have a nitro injected dragster. Nitro injected machine.
Chili?
Yes. What? There.
Like 30.
Yeah, it was very
Was it?
Yeah. Alright, here comes the injected machine. Hey, Dinwiddie Airport. Sounds good. See a lot of action over there. Back around in the funny car body machine. She ran into 1,000 foot plus.
Where did they go?
516, 278, a quarter mile. Wow. thought she was only supposed to run to the 8, but I don't know.
Mile and a half.
Yeah, she went a good one. 278. That thing was riding. Wow. I should have hit the record button on that one. I really messed that up. Oh, excuse me, 516 in a quarter-mile trip. 516, 278.
That's an 8, 1,000 or?
I think it had to be all the way. I'm not sure. Woo!
Getting it.
Obviously getting ready for Z-Max. That's okay. This track can take that. It's a long, long shutdown here.
He had number 3 on the wing, so he must be one of the fast. Did you do the other one where they had it on the left?
Buddy? How the hell are you, sir? I'm working, man. I'm about to die up here working so hard. How are you?
All right. You're treating you okay today?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
Party time crew boy.
They're on the way up.
They're on the way up. Bring your car?
Yep. Right there.
Good to go back home when you gonna stay here. That's right, y'all gotta be on track tomorrow. All right, another mountain motor machine. I understand party time races in the staging lane. John, you here yet? Bill Nary, and the prosecutor. Like you had a handful of race car there.
It did. It did just a tad too long.
That 3-second bug's got them all. We already had one today. Here we go, Phil is back around again.
Randy's car, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a bad wreck, man. He got out unhurt, fairly
I was
unhurt.
talking to Christy on the way. I didn't call him. I said I waited about my call. He said he'd been watching the video. I didn't see him come away. He said
I heard 8.5 times.
That is.
Sped up that process.
right. Shame. A lot of money down the tube.
Yeah, that car was what, a year old?
400,000 in it.
Probably take over 100 to fix it. Oh,
Trash.
yikes.
Rear line hook, your snout's cracked, motor's good, transmission's broke, but we can take all the good stuff.
Yes, there is a race here this weekend that will be broadcast on IHRA TV on YouTube, live and free. Starts tomorrow morning. All right, Ed's back around the Outlaw Dragster machine, ultrasonic cleaning device. Tommy Mooney in the house, a legend. Phil not having a good day. Throttle stuck on that one, shut it off and rolled all the way down. Yikes. All right, tractor going on a racetrack for a while. We got to get the race car up off the racetrack. Alrighty, got a good crowd of cars in the lanes. Last call, 4:30. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. Thanks to IHRA once again. It's on YouTube free tomorrow. IHRA TV on YouTube, live and free all weekend.
Who's in charge here now, Jay?
Said Crystal was.
Yeah, when they first opened, it was really bad. Tractors like shit.
Getting the green light to start rolling them this way. jet dryers are still legal. We use helicopters here at IHRA. $988 for the Roadster 988, $811 for the Pro Stock car in the far lane. Once again, they call them Factory X or Factory Super Stock or whatever. They're calling them Pro Stock here at IHRA. So right lane goes $811, left lane goes $988, 200 a mark for $990. Comes another Pro Stock coming up. Funniest. I want to be the best, not the funniest.
That's what they call Pro Stock now.
Yeah, I ate a whole bunch of that Norwalk ice cream when I was there years ago when I was a big boy. I think it's $2 now, not $1. Still a bargain. $724 for the Dragster 148. Once again, he's an 8th mile car.
Where'd you get
How do you?
Well, look at there. Corey Reed back there. I believe that's the Excalibur machine. Brandon Pez. And the party time. Once again, hit that button right there. All three of them. Thumbs up, subscribe, notification. Corey Reed coming up. Corey Reed, the J&A Services Little Brats machine. Corey Reed coming at you. Look at the snorkel on the front of that thing. That thing will suck an elephant in. Looks like a one-eyed apocalypse. Half-track run for that. I didn't quite see why. He shook out of it or what? Once again, that was Corey Reed. Dwayne Rice, Excalibur Race Engines machine. Dwayne Rice. We've seen one pro stock going to threes earlier today. Jerry Don Tucker. Greg Blevins going to put his head around on this side in a minute. Once again, lanes closed 4:30, 4:30. 5 p.m. curfew. Why, I don't know. I didn't ask. Let's see if Rice can get a piece of the pie. Pez up next in his Headhunter Corvette. Outlaw trim. Party time racing, bringing the lead to the lanes. 6:45. Let's see the reaction of the crew. No, it's been a quarter. All right, we're going to look at something on a racetrack. Oh, something kicked out of the car. I see they're going to pick it up. Pez was out early, runs into tire shaker trouble. Decent lick near lane for Van Desch. Hey, let's see if Greg Blevins and Jason Harris gonna square up. Lead on lead. That looked like a pretty good one. 44. I didn't see what Blevins was. Both of them out of it early. All right, the pickup truck is back. Blevins' parachute was out before the finish line. Okay. Both of them getting the trophy last week. Didn't even think about leaving. Small weight deduction from the screw charge cars as well. Charger cars plus 50, the other cars minus 10, I think. Yeah, Pro Mods need backup, girls. I agree. IHRA have their own class, and that's the only place Pro Nitrous is currently being run at. Money, looking for 890, went 888. One little whap at the finish line. He's got it down pat. All right, looks like the Jason Line car is far lane. Jason's not driving because he's in some kind of president or something here at the IHRA. But his stalker's coming up. Jason says, take it back, Pops, take it back. Or whoever's driving. that shit out of the way if you want to sit down.
Hell no.
You gotta sit down all the way home, I guess. Halsey not here as of yet. I think they got an event this weekend. I believe the Strange Engineering Shootout starts this weekend at Cecil County, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. $7:21 quarter mile time, 7:21.
Want a high 26, what do you run? 26.7. Double O 9 red.
All right. Mustang's back around. I'm not sure if that's going to run in top sportsman trim or pro mod trim. I don't know. We'll find out come Friday. Big roots blower on top. Todd Tutter roll calling the shots over there. David Reese Brothers race car built Ford Mustang. Big old roots blower on. Yep, it tried to go. It was definitely turned up.
Just a reminder, staging lanes are closing at 4:30. 23 minutes from now, so staging lanes will be closing at 4:30. If you need to get that last lap in, come on up, we'll take care of you.
They said about the campground. 600 acres of land over there. All right, couple of Nitro Harleys coming up. Still looked like it was flying through that top camera, but it was like dead. Yep, we're under a slight delay. Whacked the quarter-mile cone. So take a break. I got some work to do.
Talking gun.
Not your day today, but it's better to be today than Saturday.
Going the wrong way on that.
Because that's what he did in the finals at the last race right there. Thank you there.
I got stage the first time, so I went in. I did something good. I hope that I went the other way. I got it.
quick sweep of the racetrack. Bunch of cars in line. 2 in line for the left lane. 20 in line for the right. Or maybe more. We stop at 5, whether you're in the lane or not. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. Don't forget IHRA TV on YouTube tomorrow, live and free. Best 2 words in live streaming history. Live, free. And NC Pro Motor make it 3. But IHRA does have a good production. We fully support it. We want a wheelie. We want a wheelie. Yeah, we got a little wheelie.
They're asking if you guys want to go through it first. Hey, quit telling the world. Shit. That's secret shit we got going on. Y'all don't listen to me. We don't do shit.
Alrighty, got a Nitro Harley beside us. Pro Motor on the other side. I don't know if they'll pair up side by side or not.
Nope.
No.
All right.
Coasting through the finish line. That's still pretty cool to watch.
Not like they even run it, do they?
No. All right, Pro Mod, far lane, Pro Mod. I'm drawing a blank on that guy's name. He's been at several events. I've seen that Ohio area before. You know who that is? Let me know. right through. Didn't even think about going up. Hey, Daryl Stewart, chassis engineer machine, and the Mopar. Mopar looking for $9.90 on the dot. Y'all didn't get to see that aerobatic act right there. That's a cool car right there. I don't care what you say. Siege Corvette Roadsters, Camaro Roadsters, never a Challenger Charger or whatever it is. Well, I guess we're not running side by side. Oh, we got the red lights to death.
Who started the truck? You killed our view, man. Just destroyed our fucking clothes, destroyed our front row seat.
How's it going?
There you are. I love it. Just saying.
All right, we're good. We're good. All right, once again, Daryl Stewart over there. Really nice run early this morning. Let's see if he can do 399-ish. Looks like they've tightened the lanes up so they can get the run in. Once again, we're stopping at 5 o'clock regardless. Let's see. Let's see. They're working hard. I think it was an 01. Comes a high-flying Stalker Mustang. Let the poker playing begin. It did look good. I was good down low. You throw the Easter eggs out last weekend? Oh no.
They got the Columbuses, like 3,000 people.
Yeah, I saw the video. I didn't know if you were up to, I figured you were probably in the
That was Brian and his son.
Oh, okay.
I was at NASCAR.
Oh, that's right. That big deal.
Not much in the
I was kicking my ass, stuff my ass when I go and I told about an hour.
I'm going straight for it.
I don't believe it's there. That's certainly
He was so fucking easy.
He's like, Vincent Noville, boosted 12, coming at you, boosted 12. Noville would like to put the $3.99 on the board. Let's see if he can do it. Air still 600-700 foot below sea level. Track temperature 97 track temp. $6.16. Let's get the reaction. Oh, 03, not happy. Who would have thought you'd not be happy about 03? Boosted 12. DeFlorian, Carlane, John DeFlorian. goes the Brat's car. Bummer. They got it. Looks like they got it. $3.99. Once again, DeFlorian, $3.99, $3.99. Reversing issues over there in the far lane. All we get is the Jackson shuts down. $887 for the dragster, $751. No, we haven't seen Johnny Placino today, man. It's hard for guys to get down here a couple days early and test, and then Thursday's basically I won't call it a dead day, but the pro cars don't do anything on Thursday. But so hard for someone to get here to test. A lot of them testing places tomorrow, I know of. Maryland and Galot got cars testing, pro mods, classes. Phil is back around again, an ultrasonic machine. Struggle bus has been real today. He's ready to get off of it. Punch his ticket. Phil's getting better. He'll be happy with that one. Once again, that was Phil is. Cam in the coast packing. Big overdrive screw charger far lane. Warren Vendesh bringing a Nova up near lane. Lanes are closed. 5 o'clock, we're done. pretty good one. Hey, we got the Ram Charger coming up, the Ram Charger.
Hey, Jimmy, hold up. He said that just to throw that alcohol. Now we lost a cone. Somebody might be in trouble in the staging lanes. But they should have ran the left lane more today. Tell your people that. You told me. You're live. Aren't you live? Yes, sir.
The owner says, don't worry, they're gonna run it out.
Rick Moore says,
hey, let's get it on camera. Let's get it for real. Is it real or not? We're gonna make it happen. IHRA mentality, make it happen.
let's see if we get in trouble.
Send the bill to NC Pro Motor.
You might not want it.
There's no account. Unavailable.
Test it for another round.
Evans dragging his chutes through the finish line. Once again, all the small tire cars are a no-time class, so that's why the hashtags are up on the scoreboard. I asked if we were going late, he said
You good? I'm used to that.
He's used to that.
I've had that for a lot of years.
Yeah, just stand by.
I know you're going to March. There's a few darn campers sitting over. I didn't realize there's 220 campers.
You know this guy gave me my start. He laughed at what I was going to do. Make it.
Yeah, was that Swanson's phone ringing? Good God Almighty. The boy must be deaf. Bubba Green, far lane, Bubba Green, party time, coming at you, party time. Once again, IHRA man giving us a green light to finish up.
Gonna finish the staging lanes up. Still too loud. extended the testing till we can get done. So shout out to them, making it right. Make it happen. Make it happen. $743. Somebody's time slip. 743. Hey, somebody. Yeah, there's some high winding things. Brandon Pez.
793, Jack. 93.
93. I thought 43 didn't make sense with a mile an hour. 793. That was still a good run.
Fucking drives me nuts. The fucking thing in the middle of the track. I said, who the fuck? Get him down there. And we get 6 boat punches.
What about race? Once again, thanks to Mr. Darrell Cuttle for letting us run over and finish up. Yeah, not a whole lot of exuberance, so it must not have been in a 3. Got something going on the big end of the racetrack. Quarter-mile clock still up. Again, maybe winding out of cars. Thanks again to Mr. Cuttle with the IHRA for letting us finish this thing up. Make it happen, baby. Make it happen, IHRA. There's a word for that. Spicy, spicy, spicy. for the new. She was good till she wasn't. Wheels up, wheels up, wheels up. Alrighty, boys and girls, the cup has runneth over. Thanks again to IHRA for extending the test session, let everybody get their hit in. That was a great thing to do. They didn't have to do it, but they did. Todd Falone holding up the rear. Let's see if he can go to the front. Once again, hope you enjoyed the show. Do a brother a favor. I know you got it. way to end. Hey, thanks for letting him run over, Mr. Darrell.
Thank you.
Say that one more time for the camera. Thank you. Hey, once again, Mr. Darrell letting him run over so we can finish up, man. What a great guy. Make it happen, make it happen. Hey, what a great day of live streaming. I hope you enjoyed the show. Remember, it's live and free on IHRA TV on YouTube. Thank you so much, Lance. We enjoyed bringing it to you. Time to pick all this stuff up. So, good things happened today. It was a much better day than yesterday. So thanks everybody for their support. We've had an awesome time. If you could just hit the subscribe bell for me, hit the ring bell, hit the doorbell. I don't care. I'm out. We'll see you later. We'll be uploading tomorrow. We'll do our pit tour and all that good stuff. So thanks again for all the support. Make it drag racing greater, live and free.